At lar3z_TV, it seems like your sound alerts browser source is offline. Make sure you've implemented the source correctly in OB.
I don't want to hear about MVP awards when your team is 50 out in August, all right? Can we take it easy here, please? There's a big difference about winning these awards in a pennant race in September than being 40 behind. Oh, my goodness, can we take it easy on this MVP stuff? I am not a believer in MVPs on bad teams. That, to me, is a no-no. Do it when the games mean something. You're out.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Seattle Mariners. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Marco Mendoza.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good...
About to get started here, and towing the slab in this one, Luke Weaver.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Fires over to Hoskins, and that is that. And the Braves will... So two down, Marco Mendoza, the next to hit. This guy with light tower power. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye right there.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And here it comes. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And now it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Oh, man, you smoked that one. Good job.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The 2-1. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires over to d'Arnaud. And that is that. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. No score. Marco Mendoza will hit next. And he's already singled in this game.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Pitch misses. 1-0. That's down and in.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The pitch. And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez, rolled out to second in his first at bat. The 2-2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there. Mariners leave a couple. They're down. Back at T-Mobile Park. New inning getting started. And now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. Weaver back to work. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. And a quick out, number 1.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
d'Arnaud. The batter, number 6, shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
And a foul ball.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one down. And now the first baseman, Travis d'Arnaud. Out to short, Mendoza gloves it. Sends it across to first. He's out.
Now batting, third baseman, Orlando Arcia.
So 1 out, nobody on. Marco Mendoza up
Now
next for the
batting,
Mariners.
shortstop,
1 for 2.
Marco.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
There you go, left line.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Varsho moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Atlanta.
We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. Seattle Mariners.
And now, your
First pitch coming your way next.
Seattle Mariners.
All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Luis Castillo. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
One down. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Swing and a bouncer. Castillo tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
Hey, stay high, stay high.
And the first offering is not close. Crawford leads off first with 1 away. Pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The pitch. Now 3-0.
Hey, need you right here, need you.
Swings through that.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. That was a moonshot. His 28th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Now here is Marco Mendoza. He's already homered here in this one. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Just missed.
Let it fly right here.
2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there. 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. It's 6-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Second baseman, Ozzie.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. To short, could be 2. Over to Wong. Over to first, safe.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Marco Mendoza. Farmer back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Come on, guys. Get your pitch up there.
The wind of the pitch. On a line, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Varsho makes the grab for the second out. Here's Austin Riley. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The tying run at the plate. On the ground to short. Over to Wong. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
5 men on base.
We need better pitching.
For the Mariners, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. The Atlanta Braves taking. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive, base hit. Harris headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners, coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line, and it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Here's Acuna now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ground ball left side. Throws to first. They get the out on Acuna. Bottom four, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza.
For the Mariners, the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. And a good eye there.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Let it rip right here. Let's go.
Here's a 2-1. Rip towards third. Riley fires to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Dalton Varsho.
Right fielder, number 25, Dalton Varsho.
Out to short, Mendoza picks it up. Sends it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Base is empty, one away at the plate. Marco Mendoza. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Take your turn. Pick it up.
Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning, and now Marco Mendoza. And a pitch. Swings and chases a low one there. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Check swing. No appeal. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
Up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
No outs. Runner at first. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Outfield deep here. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Makes the catch, 1 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. So up next, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Iglesias throw over. Mendoza back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. Two outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So runners at the corners, nobody out. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. Ground ball to the right side, and it gets by him. Scrambles back to second safely. A run comes in on the play. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. Sweep.
A manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, we've got an opportunity to watch one of the true superstars of the sport. Mike Trout, always exciting to see him in action. And it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Jose Suarez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1. And there's a ball. Kicks and fires. This one in the air, right field. Renfroe in position. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Mendoza over to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So the lineup flips over. Here's David Fletcher. Flied out his first time. And now it's 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. Fletcher retired. Third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Flied to right his first time.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that skips in the dirt. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Two one now. And a base hit into right. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered in this one. Runner on the goal. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, he was right up on the plate, so even a small misfire was enough to send him to first.
Kyle Stowers now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Here's Taylor Trammell. He's 0 for 1.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. In plenty of time to first, but the runner scores from third. Thought they had a shot at him at the plate.
Now back, the first baseman, Taylor Motter.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a slow roller. Mendoza collects. Over to first, and that is that. Angels go quietly there, and this is still a... We go to the top of the 5th, and now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. On the ground. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next pitch is downstairs. That misses the zone, and the count is even, 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Berea back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP.
Set for the last half of the 7th. So in now for the Angels, David Fletcher. The 0-1. On the ground to the left, Mendoza collects it. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The third baseman, number 13, Luis Guillorme.
One gone runner at first. Next to hit, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Ball 1, no strikes. Crawford at first, one gone. Here comes a pitch.
2-0.
And another ball.
I got 3-0.
Your turn. Drive him in, kid. Let's go.
Kicks and deals. To third. Guillorme. There's one. Over to first, but it's offline. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one.
He's going.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners leave one, but they still lead it 7-3. Back to the top of the lineup. David Fletcher digs in now. The wind and the pitch. Out to short. Whips it across. Fletcher retired. That's the inning. Angels held in check. Deficit remains at 4. It's 7-3. Back in Anaheim, here's Luis Guillorme. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone.
All right, first pitch coming up. And getting the call here, Griffin Canning. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout on his horse. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And the inning is over. M's nothing. Angels coming up. You're watching Major League. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here is Hunter Renfroe.
The right fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. One up, one down. Man at first with one gone. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Mendoza bats left, throws right, just 19 years old. And he's been quite a threat lately with 6 homers in his last 10 games. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. And it's even up.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
And now it's filled up. Canning checks the runner. Back standing. He's in there safely. And a pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
right, this is you. This is you. Let's go. Hey, be patient. Pick one out and drive it, kid.
Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Go ahead run on base, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
First and second, 2 outs. Colton Wong up next for the Mariners. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 2 and the Angels 1. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Up the middle, Mendoza over to pick it up. Fires over to first. That takes care of Rendon.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Digging in, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, here we go. You got this.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Back to the mound. No play. That's an infield single.
Up next is Seattle, the second baseman.
First and second, 1 out. Colton Wong up to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So first and second with 2 outs. Carson Swanson up next for the Mariners. Next pitch is popped up. Drury settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Angels 3 and the Mariners 2. Welcome back. We go to the 9th, and now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
And the pitch. That one missing inside. And now the lefty.
2-0.
Foul ball. the tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off.
Hey, kids, see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
Struck him out looking. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
For the Mariners, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Jonathan Diaz. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and
now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. A towering home run, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's a big power threat. Marco Mendoza. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive, got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's Trout.
No outs here.
On the ground to short. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
1 down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the 1st.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Step off throw to first. Segura dives back in. Next pitch misses inside. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Segura stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch is outside. Julio Rodriguez. The kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here.
Pitch up there, huh?
3-0 down. That one fouled off.
Hey, come on now, one time, right here, meet me right here, kid.
3-1 now. On the ground to 3rd. Feed to second, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here at Angel Stadium, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
The right-hander back to work. Fulmer, the former Rookie of the Year, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. And that's down and away.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one missed. Now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first, Julio Rodriguez. Up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the righty deals. Got it by him for the K.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Come on, big guy. Seat up, drive it right back up the box. Let's go.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. No throw. He's in there safely.
Easy swipe a second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
Colton Wong up to hit.
For Seattle, the second baseman.
Let's go, kid.
Colton Wong.
Mendoza at second with 2 down.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
Tap to first. He'll do it himself. That's the third out. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Angels 10 and the M's 4. So 2 away with nobody on. Now batting Jordan Luplow.
Hey, 2 away now.
Bounced out to short. To first. Angels retired 1-2-3. And the Angels are gone in order. They're up comfortably, though. It's 10-4.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today.
Who's the one who said he's going to be a superstar? Let's not get carried away. I didn't quite say that, but boy, oh boy, oh boy, he is on his way to an MVP kind of season. Now, I got to see a little more, granted, but you have to be very, very optimistic. We may have hit a home run here. This might be the real deal. I saw him first. You're out.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Manny Machado.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you've got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
So just about set now and getting to start, Nick Martinez.
Last time out, wasn't able to get out of the second inning, really put a lot of pressure on the bullpen, but the offense picked him up. I'm looking for him to hit the reset button and get after it in this one.
One down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. That one drifts inside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And there's the strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Hey, stay hot now.
At the belt and fires. That one missed. And now it's filled up. Downstairs, and it misses, ball four.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
First and second, one out. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
This one popped up. Chang makes the play, and it's out number three. And now it's Austin Nola. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. Popped up. Mendoza moving under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And he deals. Mendoza playing up the middle at short, just 19 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And the 0-1. That one pulled foul. The pitch. Ball one there.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent, from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Cronenworth takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 1 and the Padres nothing. Jake Cronenworth will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Cronenworth.
Castillo back to work. Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
So digging in, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Oh, the throw is over his head. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Mendoza around third. Plays the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed.
Here's the second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
Ha-Sung Kim.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning. Miguel Castro on the pitch out of the pen here. A chance at his first save of the year.
Your attention,
well,
please.
1-run game, and now Marco Mendoza. And first offering is fouled off.
Castro.
Here comes the 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Chad Green getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
The center field.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
A little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Right-hander kicks, deals. It's softly on the ground left side. Slings it across. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And he walked him.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And here's the catcher, Carson Swanson. Righty delivers. And that's a base hit.
All right, hang on.
Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Just a huge at-bat right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at-bat coming up now.
And here it comes. Towards first. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. On to the bottom of the 8th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. On the ground. Zips it across, And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first.
And now it's Juan Soto, known for his late inning heroics.
Come on, guys.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins. They get the out on Soto. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9th inning coming up. It's the M's 5, Padres 4. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swung on, belted. That's back. Stretches out and hauls it in. Mariners are down. A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 7 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Mariners, 5 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 10.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Marco Mendoza, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And first offering is fouled off. Moore over at first with 1 away. Musgrove throws over. Moore back in standing.
Stay hot now. Let's go, kid.
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. The pitch. Runner on the go. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 44.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Nobody out. Runner at first. Tapped softly on the ground. Mendoza tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Batting 6th, the catcher, Austin.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. This kid is so special. He's a shortstop by trade and big time power. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And a foul ball.
Hey, wait for yours here.
The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Grisham settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 1 down.
Up next for Seattle,
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The wind to kick the pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1.
Hey, we're pacing up there.
Center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, on the mound.
And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Hey, your pitch. Your pitch. He's coming to you.
He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
2 outs. And that one hit to first. And it gets by him.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
A little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Next pitch is popped up. Kim puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious San Diego Padres.
Coming to you live from Southern California. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
24, San Diego Padres.
Just a little bit away from. First pitch And on the hill today, Michael Wacha. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Next pitch misses way outside. Stowers, the base runner at first with one out. Wacha picks over, and he's back in there. Righty to the plate. Check swing, no appeal.
Stay hot. Here you go.
2-2 now. And down on strikes. 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard.
As we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That one blasted deep to right. Grisham drop step going back. Back some more. And that one is going to go. He'll circle the bases, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Out to short. Mendoza handles the chance. Throws across the diamond. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another.
All set for the top of the 6th. Here's some real power at the plate. Marco Mendoza. Wacha back to work.
Well, these Mariners, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Ground ball up the middle. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
The pitch. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. First and second. No outs. And now it's Austin Nola. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second. On to Hoskins. Double play.
Now batting.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres.
Second baseman, Ha-Sung Kim.
Bounce to the left side. Mendoza picks it up. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Nothing doing there. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Wilson back to work. That one lifted to left. And out number 1 on the grab. 1 out, runner at second. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fly ball down the right field line. This one's got a chance. Home run. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And that gives him the lead. It's 3-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over. Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Charlie Woodson.
Houston, the first baseman, number 17.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Popped up. Brings it in, and there's one away.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And now, Marco Mendoza. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Fought off foul. Here comes a pitch. And delivers outside.
Hey, stay hot now.
Here's a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Come on, big guy. Stay hot up there.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck back there. And that one is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this one.
Mendoza.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Hey, get a good one here right now.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. So 2 on with 2 away. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. He reached on a walk his first time. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at first with 1 gone. And stepping in for the Astros, Andrew Velasquez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Comebacker to the mound. To second for 1. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Drew Gilbert up next for the Astros. And he's already singled in this game. Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. And that'll do. 1 gone, runner at first. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. And foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Tied at 4. Now 1-1. Crawford, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here. Meet you right here, kid.
Line drive, caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Up the middle, that one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself.
Go ahead run on base. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Andrew Velasquez. On the ground to second, might be 2. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow.
Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. McCormick has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 44.
Back at T-Mobile Park. And the batter now, Marco Mendoza. And a pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Alvarez in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started, and today's starter, Luke Weaver.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Mendoza leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This to center field. And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Not in time. He's safe.
Batting fifth. The designated hitter.
In now is the Mariners DH, Kyle Stowers. Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the power curveball as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a lot.
And he's got it in right field for the 3rd out. So now the Astros designated hitter, Quincy Hamilton. The 0-1. Back to the mound. There's one. On to Hoskins. Double play.
Batting 9. The center fielder, number 6. Andrew Velazquez.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco
Shortstop.
Mendoza.
Marco.
The switch hitter batting right.
Mendoza.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And it's 1-1. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Kicks and deals. Roll to short, could be 2. Over to Altuve. Relay to first, double play. So next up for Houston, Charlie Woodson. Grounded out his first time up.
Woodson.
Line drive. Makes the catch for the out.
The catcher, number 13.
Quincy Hamilton digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Out to short. Mendoza handles. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 5th. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wind and the pitch. And that's outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that one is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. And the pitch stays alive. Kicks and fires. And there's ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Oh, he throws it away.
Well, this is a play that you've got to make. The pitcher steps off as the runner leaves early. Make the throws, put the tag on the runner, and execute. I guess you tip your cap to the base runner on that one. Really good job of getting out of it.
Hey, drive that pitch on. You go.
Down and in, moved his feet. Mendoza stands at second with 2 gone. On the ground to the left. Zips it to first, and that's the inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. Up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins, and Tucker is retired. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marco Mendoza.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
That one misses. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Segura flying around third on his way home. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 4-2. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 1 for 3. Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 4 and the Astros. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Quincy Hamilton.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
On the ground to short. Tosses to first, and the Astros put down in order. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. They trail it here 4-2.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle.
For the victorious Seattle Mariners, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
We're here in Seattle. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
2024 Seattle Mariners.
Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Luis Castillo.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
And the righty deals. Ground ball could be 2. Mendoza. The toss to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 3 for 7 in the series so far. And a ground ball to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. And 1, 2, 3. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
McCullers back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Next pitch inside, and it's 3-0. McCullers winds, fires, and a foul ball. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
And up next for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The pitch, and there he goes. Out to short, dives, but it kicks off his glove. That leaves him without a throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball.
Oh, now he breaks early for third. No outs, runners at first and second.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
In the air, left field. Alvarez going back on it. Racing back some more. And that is gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 3-0.
The pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
So runner at second, 2 down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Now time called at the plate. Runner leads away at second. And that one hammered Tucker. Going back some more. Caught just shy of the wall. One left for Seattle, and the score stays 3-1. Two outs, runner at first. Andrew Velasquez up next for the Astros. He's already homered in this game. The 2-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. On the ground. Sneaks through. Base hit. Throw in halts the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Out number 3. So they get 3. 1 out, base is empty. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that one lifted in the air center field. McCormick going back, racing back some more. It's gone. He made him pay for that one, and we're starting over. It's 4-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it. Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, you know, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamentally sound baseball. They came up with the big hit when they needed it. Pitchers came in. They got the big outs when they needed it. So all the way around, a collective effort that has produced a nice little series sweep.
Close one here today. And outstanding.
player receives advice about the refining of his game.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Seattle Mariners. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton, and singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Marco Mendoza leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Just about ready to roll, and on the mound now, George Kirby.
Well, I'm interested to see how he deals with right-handed hitters in this one. Righties are batting over 300 against him, so they're not being fooled by really anything. He's going to have to find a way to change up his delivery, change up his look, somehow get them off of his primary pitches and even those secondary pitches. So we'll see how he does it in this one.
That's down and in.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Julio Rodriguez waits on deck. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
And now the lefty in the air, left side. Friedel gets under it. And that will end the inning. Mariners leave one. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Man at first. In now for the Reds, Tony Kemp. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And the right-hander deals. On the ground, 2 ball. Hoskins to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Reds 4 and the Mariners nothing. So first and second with one man gone, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. At the belt and fires. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And he deals. And a ball evens the count.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
He goes down looking. So he gets the call. So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Marco Mendoza. Out to short. Throw to first is in time, and that's an out. And stepping in is the speedy Jay Allen. The pitch. Popped up. Mendoza settles under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. And we're all. And welcome back. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
The shortstop.
And still looking for that hit to keep this streak going. And this might be his last shot at it, Boog.
Murphy back to work. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking. And the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Tosses across to first. One up, one down.
The center fielder, number 44.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now, your 2024
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Seattle Mariners.
So just about set. And on the mound today, Logan Gilbert. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Sano. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The 0-2. Bounced out to short. Mendoza collects. Gets it to first. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. 1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Marco Mendoza, the leading home run hitter in the American League. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Called strike right there. Grounded to third. Could be 2. De La Cruz tossed to second, and that's 2. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. No score. And now the right fielder, Nick Plummer. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, out to short. Gathers and throws to first. Got the out.
Batting 8, the first baseman, number 7, Spencer.
Base is empty, 1 away. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
Fly right here.
Rolled over to third. Slings to first. That's the second out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense.
2 outs with a man at third. Here's a speed threat, Jay Allen. Out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
0-1 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They get the force. That's out number 3. They get 2 runs on 3. So up next, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
And there's a hit.
There you go. Make the turn. Have a look.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Marte picks it up, and that is the inning. So they straight. Nick Plummer getting ready to hit. Grounder might be 2. Wong over to second, throw to first, safe. Back in Seattle, stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Ashcraft back to work. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
So 2 balls and no strikes. And that's in for a strike.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
That one drilled left field. Friedel going back on this one. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, it's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Wait for your pitch up there, huh?
The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Friedel makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's Dylan Moore, 1 for 2. And a pitch. Cracks his bat and pops him up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Carson Swanson up next for the Mariners.
Carson Swanson.
Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. Kemp picks it up. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds take this one in a blowout. 11-0 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Robbie Ray.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
One down. Next for Cincinnati, Stuart Fairchild. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. On the ground to short, Mendoza gloves it, throws to first, and there's 2 down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza, 2 for 7 in the series so far. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. On a line out towards center. Fairchild makes the grab, 2 down. So here's Murphy now. The walk and a run scored his first time. The 2-2 now. Out to short. Mendoza collects it. Over to first. And that is that. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco Mendoza. And that's a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Bounced up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
Well, he just tried to force a play that wasn't there. Ends up a single and a throwing error. So now they have to deal with a runner in scoring position. You know, good communication on the field can make a big difference on a play like that.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Bounce to the right side. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Colton Wong up to hit. He popped out his first time. And a ball and 2 strikes. To first, might be 2. He fires home for 1. On to first, double play. Nick Plummer will hit next. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Out to short. Mendoza over to pick it up. Now 2 out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Out to short. Mendoza handles the chance. Sends it across to first. Out number 2. So digging in, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Liner caught at second. Now it's Tom Murphy. And here it comes. On the ground. Mendoza picks it up. Sends it to first. And there are 2 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Crawford leads off first with 1 away. Next one misses, and now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
In the air out towards right center. Plummer on the move to the alley. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away.
Now batting, center field.
And your final 6-2. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Entering is the pinch runner, Taylor Motter.
Hey, get your pitch right up there, huh? Let's go, kid.
Good eye right there.
Hey, nice eye up there, huh, baby? Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
The pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. And brings it in at the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track.
Back here at Oracle Park, start of the fourth. Here's a big power threat. Marco Mendoza. And the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Man at first. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here's 0-1. Good eye right there. Mendoza gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Bobbles the transfer. No throw.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
Runner goes again. That one down the line. Has some trouble with it. Not in time. He's safe.
Couple of singles back to back. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive.
That one hit to right. That takes care of Wong. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat.
And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big time power.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Conforto on the move. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes.
Now
Nick
batting,
Ahmed here to hit.
shortstop, Nick Ahmed.
The pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Mendoza to second, over to first, but he beats it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. 1-2 here.
One.
Up the middle. Fires over to first. And there's 2 away.
Good two-seam action right.
Mariners, a switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Motter on second. Crawford over at first with 1 away. And there's a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. Double play. They can't seem to. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They left 2 men on base.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Big time power. Way upstairs. And that is ball 1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The next offering misses, and a count 2-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Find it.
Batting 4.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner takes off, and that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. Mariners leave a couple. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Up the middle. Play is made, 2 out.
Batting 3rd, the left fielder, Lourdes.
On to the 3rd inning, and now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And that's downstairs and outside.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The wind of the pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guzman. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the rookie right fielder, Blake Sable. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. 2-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Mendoza. He flips it to second in time. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Very smooth on the feet to second right there. You got to love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you got to remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in there.
Back here in San Francisco, top 6. Here's some real power at the plate. Marco Mendoza. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Slides. He's got it. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Joey Bart. That's to third. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Man at first, Yariel Gonzalez, the next Giant to hit. Back up the, oh, that got him. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe. Catcher coming out for the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. The Mariners in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And the 1-0. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And a quick out, number 1.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Julio Rodriguez.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, could be 2. To first, 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And your final score, 5-2. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Kansas City Royals.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
24.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Yusei Kikuchi. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it. Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there, nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On to first, and he's out. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. 0 for 1 so far. Mendoza, just 19 years old. And his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's a little bit low.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Next pitch is popped up. Now at the plate, Marco Mendoza. Into center. Waters. Long run on his horse. Racing, makes the catch. And that is that. Mariners go down quietly there. Drew Waters stands in.
Hey, one away.
On the ground is short, could be 2. Mendoza tossed to second, over to first, safe.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem.
Back here in Kansas City, well, we go bottom 6. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish.
The right fielder, Hunter Dozier.
On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So up next, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Right back to him on the mound. They come home with it for the force out.
Hey, let's go.
And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now Hunter Dozier. And the pitch. Short, can't glove it cleanly. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. So digging in, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. They say it went. And time called prior to the 0-1.
Hey, no better, huh?
Right-handed reliever. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Next offering is down low.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Eaton has a beat on it. And that'll do it. The Royals take the series opener here at home. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. About to get started here, and getting the call for this one, Ryan Yarborough.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Marco Mendoza digs in now. Very used to hitting in spots like this. Right now, second in the AL in RBIs. And there's a base hit to left. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
0-1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Bounce to third. Zips it across, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
The catcher, Carson Swanson.
Now the Mariners catcher, Carson Swanson. Runner at second, 2 down. Left field. Prado moves under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On to the bottom of the first. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Massey leads off first with 1 away. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Second inning coming up here in Kansas City. It's the Mariners 1 and the Royals nothing. So 1 out, nobody on. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First pitch is in the dirt.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
And that one missing low. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. Here's a 3-0. And it's fouled away. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A solo shot, his 36th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
That one missed. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Now 3-0. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Royals nothing. And now here is Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game.
Mendoza.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh?
Wait for a good one, huh?
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Foul ball there. And now 2-2. Three-two now. Julio Rodriguez on deck for the M's.
All right, one time, right here.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Jake Means getting ready to hit. Gilbert back to work. In plenty of time to first. Royals set down in order. So they go quietly there through 8 full. It's the Mariners 4 and the Royals 1.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks. So just about set now. And on the hill, Ben Kudrna. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Swing and a ball popped up. Eaton settles under this one. And that ends the inning. We're midway. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Means, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. And there's 2 away. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Base is empty, 1 away. Drew Waters stands in. Kicks and fires. Hard hit left side. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball.
1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Good eye right there.
Hey, I brought that up there, huh?
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Off the mark there. And now 3-1. And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Here we go, kid. Here we go.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And he walked him.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
2 on, 1 out. And up next for Seattle, Carson Swan. Double steal. On the ground. Tosses to first. No shot at the double play with the runners going.
Now batting.
So 2 down. Harry Ford up next for the Mariners.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Slice to right. And that's down. A base hit. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's 2-1.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
1 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. This guy with light tower power. And that's in there for strike 1. Castro, a righty that throws with power. 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Out towards right center field. And a couple of quick outs.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
4 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base.
Live from Kauffman Stadium. Just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Hunter Brown. What do you have on him?
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
And here is Marco Mendoza, the leading home run hitter in the American League. That misses. Ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
I haven't tried to invite anybody to play.
2-0. There's a strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And another ball. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Logan Davidson. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Throws across the diamond, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Marco Mendoza. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. The 0-1.
Hey, get on for us here.
And now 2-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
A little roller up along first. Basallo steps on the bag and one away in the top of the third.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now here is Marco Mendoza. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Wong on third with 2 out.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line. Prado pulls that one down, and that is that. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now it's the bounced out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit.
So first and second with 2 outs. Samuel Basallo steps in for the Royals. The 0-1. Out to short. Mendoza collects. They take the force out, and that's the 3rd out. New inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. A wind in the pitch. And ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dylan Coleman up and loosening in the pen. Schneider getting cranked up as well. Smash to the left side, and it's just foul. That was close. And now the lefty in the air, right field. Dozier moving under it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
The center fielder, number 44.
Stepping in, Marco Mendoza.
Shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
First offering misses the mark. Coleman, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 2-0.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Way high.
3-0.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Prado makes the grab on the run. 7-2 your final here today. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Trevor Rogers.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Marco Mendoza in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Crawford at first, one gone.
Hey, let it fly right here.
Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
Come on, baby. See it up, drive it.
The pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Runner on at first with one gone. Marco Mendoza will hit next. A switch hitter batting right. And first offering is fouled off. Mendoza getting to start at shortstop, just 19 years old. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. That one drifts inside. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Next one is off the plate. Ball 2.
Yeah, we need you right here. 1 time.
Bounce to the left side. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. He is safe.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Second and third, one gone. Here's Taylor Trammell. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game at the plate. Taylor Motter 0 for 1 with a flyout. This to third. Tosses across to first. That ends the frame. So up next, Marco Mendoza. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a strike in there.
Hey, come on, big dog.
One down, base is empty. Little chopper rolls foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Base hit, center field.
Round it, find the ball, round it, round it.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Dives, but it's off his glove. As the pitcher brings it in for the out and the runner advances to second.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Taylor Motter. Man on second, 2 down. This to third. Fires over to Crone. Out number 3. Luis Ariz stands in.
Second baseman, Luis.
And the righty deals. Gets under it and pops it up. Mendoza puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch.
2 outs, bases loaded. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That's a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it in on the run. And that will end the inning. And now for the Marlins, Nick Fortes. Base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Slide, save. Back even, it's 3-3. So digging in, Marco Mendoza. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Taylor Trammell now at the plate. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here at Lone Depot Park. We're in extras here. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. And he deals. Swinging a foul straight back. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
Let's go now. One time.
On the ground to short. Hampson on to first. And that is a big first out.
That's what a good sinker's designed.
Back here at the ballpark, now it's the shortstop, Garrett Hampson. So the tying run at second. Out to short, Mendoza handles. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down.
Oh, such a confidence boost. Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4.
They left 15 runners on base.
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Miami Marlins. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Right now, third in the American League in RBIs. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That one is absolutely belted.
Find the ball.
And it hits the base of the wall.
Way to swing it back.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And here it comes. Ground ball left side. They get the force, and the inning is over. And welcome back. On to the fourth. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Marco Mendoza. And first offering is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And 1-2. That one just misses. Goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there.
Welcome back. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Kirby back to work. Out to short, and that squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning. Avisail Garcia up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Takes it himself for 1, and that's 2. No runs. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco Mendoza. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, just 19 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Next offering is foul back.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent, from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Started after it, appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Marlins 1 and the Mariners nothing. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
In there for strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a foul ball. Scott, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. And now the count is even. And that's outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. He goes down looking. Zoning. And now the right fielder, Avisail Garcia. At the belt and fires. On the ground, out to short. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
Well, this is definitely a rarity. A one-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill here today, Edward Cabrera. What do we have on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Righty delivers. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Righty to the plate. And misses inside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now one away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there.
So one out with two aboard. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball left side. The 0-1. Ball one there.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
And a pitch. And that one got a piece of him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
Kicks and deals. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 4-0.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
He's there. He's got it. So they get 3 runs. So up next, Marco Mendoza. He's 0 for 1.
Mendoza.
A rise onto first. Third out, and that ends the 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, right field. That one hops against the fence. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The pitch. Right side, Garcia under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Mariners 7 and the Marlins 2. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the 6th. And here is C.J. Cron. Gilbert back to work. Out to short. Mendoza picks it up. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, not close.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
And there's a ball. Two down, nobody on. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Thomas in position, and that's the inning. 7-3 is how this one ends. And the road team. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. One down. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Roll to short, could be two. There's one, and that's two. Marco Mendoza, the next to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. First offering misses the mark. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is upstairs. 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand, no problem.
He's going.
Runner on the go. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Now the Mariners catcher, Carson Swanson. Grounded out his first time. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. First and second, 2 down. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Got him! And he's down on strikes for the second. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. This guy with light tower power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Two on, 2 outs. That one missed. Now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
The pitch. That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Carson Swanson. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch. Rolled over to third. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back at T-Mobile Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Marco Mendoza. The wind of the pitch. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Kicks and fires. Got him. Swinging, he chased the changeup. 1 out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
1 out. Here we go.
2 outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Marco Mendoza digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. That's a strike. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Ripped to third.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Drove it to Prado. Inning over. So no runs, no hit. Here's Nick Prado.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Now a slow roller to second. Wong goes to second. Safe there. 9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle.
First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 9 runs, 12 hits.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Major League Baseball on a Saturday night. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. Here's a big power threat. Marco Mendoza. Big time power. And that one is lifted in the air. Prado moves under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Grounded out his first time. Runner leads away at second. Out to short. Mendoza over to pick it up. On the run, throw to first. They limit the damage here. They get a run on. Now Marco Mendoza flied out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Mendoza throws right, bats left, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 2-2 on the way. That to right. And there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
So 2 down. Carson Swanson getting ready to hit. Hit in the air, right field. Dozier on his way over. Makes a nice running catch. And that stepping in the long ball threat, Marco Mendoza. And fouled off. Crawford, the runner at first with 2 gone. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. McGuire puts the squeeze on that one. And that Drew Waters stands in. The pitch. Bounced out to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Marco Mendoza now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Next offering misses down and away. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Julio Rodriguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Hey, come on now.
And a 3-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's got a chance. And it's gone. His 37th homer of the year. And we are starting over. It's 2-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So digging in, Nate Eaton. On the ground, Mendoza collects it. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter.
Back in Seattle, on to extra innings. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Massey. Castillo back to work. That one the other way. Makes the grab, 1 away.
The first baseman, number 22.
Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 10th. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
The right-hander back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Crawford rounds third, headed for the plate. Davidson with a relay home. Across is the winning run. And the Mariners walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 11 men.
From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now, your 2000...
First pitch. Just about ready to go. And pitching here today, Luis Castillo.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
And next up for the Royals, Michael Massey. 1 down, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. Mendoza collects. Whips it across. And 2 away now.
Batting third, the third baseman, Andres
And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza, one of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And that's in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kick steals. Swung on, popped up left side.
Here you go. Make the turn.
And it drops in. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Singer checks over to first, and he's back. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. Here's the left fielder, Nate Eaton. He's 0 for 1. And the right-hander deals. Out to short. Mendoza handles. Gets it to first. Third out. Royals lead. Base is empty with 2 away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. There's a strike. Oh, and he hit him.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Is this clear a mug?
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Yeah, this is clear.
1 left for Seattle. Still down 3-0. Drew Waters stands in. 1 for 2. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. Royals strand a pair, but they lead at 3-0. 1 gone, runner at first. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And that misses off the outside edge.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Next offering is downstairs. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here's the throw. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's Taylor Trammell.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The 0-1. That one lifted to left. That's a base hit. The run scores from third. It's 3-3.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up.
On to the bottom of the 8th. And here is Marco Mendoza. Here comes a pitch. They say it went. And now it's even up.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next offering down in the dirt.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And now the lefty. And now it's filled up.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Well struck right field. Taylor ranging back to the warning track, makes the catch.
Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the month. This will just add more fuel to the fire.
And the final score here, 4-3 for Chris Singleton and our. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And the right-hander with the good curveball, George Kirby. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Smith raging back towards the wall and caught on the warning track. Two outs, runner at first. So next to hit for Texas, Jonah Heim. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Here's a 2-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Mendoza handles the chance. The throw to first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So, and welcome back. Bottom 4. Now here is Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
And the pitch.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
The wind of the pitch.
That's the ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Back up the middle and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's one down. Here's Taylor Trammell. He's already homered in this one.
Hey, see them driving here?
Got him looking. 2 gone.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Runner on the goal. High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Runner at first with 2 away. Next up for Texas, Adolis Garcia. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. That's to third. They take the force out, and that is that. Rangers leave one. They leave this one, though. First and second, 2 down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Next pitch is inside. 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And it is 2-1.
2-1.
Ripped on a line. And that one gets down. Fair ball. The run comes in from second, and it's now a 2-run game. And he's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's a speed threat, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Crawford at third, Mendoza at second with 2 gone. Bounce to the right. Lowe takes it to the bag. What a play to end the inning. So 2 runs in the inning, 4 hits, an error, but no outs. Runner at first. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers.
2-2-2.
Grounder might be 2. Glove flip to second. How about that double play?
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Booth. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back.
Josh Smith will hit next. 1 for 3.
Smith.
The pitch. That one to first. And it gets by him. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just one of those seeing eye base.
Marco Mendoza, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
And a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Carter makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand.
Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's going to be Jonah Heim. On the ground to short. Mendoza picks it up. Zips it to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. On the ground to the left. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter, Alex
First and second, one out. Now it's Marcus Simeon.
Marcus.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Quick feed to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and on the hill, the big righty, Logan Gilbert. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Thompson going back some more, and gone! His 38th of the year, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He reached out a walk his first time.
The first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Bounced up the middle. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And now they trail by 1.
Big RBI.
So 2 down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mariners are down. Here's Bubba Thompson, 1 for 2. So now 3-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Marco Mendoza getting ready to hit. 1 for 2 with a 2-run homer back in the first.
Come on, sitting on something right here. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Crawford at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
Hey, let it rip one time. Use it right here.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. Eric Summersgill with the call. And the righty deals. Off the plate, and it's a full count. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Now all even up. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. They get the force out at third to end the inning. So 2 runs. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Bubba Thompson digs in now. 1 for 3. And here it comes. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Slings to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter, number 99, designated hitter,
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Now one missed. Out to center. Taveras going after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab.
He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. We're here in Seattle. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Seattle Mariners. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. An RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the 3rd player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young awards. The other 2 guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
And he deals. And ball 1. And that one is inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Righty to the plate. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh.
Here's Josh Young. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
Number 6, Josh Young.
Double play ball to second. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Leody Taveras. A switch hitter batting right. Smith, the runner at second with 1 away. Out to short. Mendoza picks it up. Slings it across. And that is out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. Marco Mendoza now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Foul ball. For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. You think about it, a 9th round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Up next for the Rangers, Josh Young.
Josh Young.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting.
Marco Mendoza, the next to hit, was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Man at second with one away. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a pitch. On the ground to third. Young tosses to first, and they got him.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carson Swanson. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. Mariners leave 1. They trail at 5-2. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
1-0. Come
on, baby. Need a pitch. Right now.
And it's even up.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And very nicely done for the out.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Ground ball could be 2. Mendoza over to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, an aggressive slide right there at second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up the double play, and it looked like it had an effect on that throw just a little. You don't reach 45 saves in a season by wasting opportunities. This guy's been taking advantage of these moments all year. And we
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch moments away. And towing the slab, Luke Weaver. And singing, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most got out of his hand with more life. And
The wind and the pitch.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rengifo racing, makes the catch.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Gene Segura at the plate here. And a pitch. Got him swinging. And next for the Angels, Jared Walsh. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Walsh.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
On the ground, out to short. Mendoza gloves it. Slings to first. Walsh retired.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Anthony Rendon.
One away, runners at first and third. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Singy Reed Detmer's 10th overall pick in the 2020 draft. You're talking about a guy who was a really good player at Louisville, and in his rookie year, he authored a no-hitter. Misses inside, and that is ball 1. White, the runner at third. Crawford at first. One gone.
Yeah, and in that rookie year with the nasty curveball, struck out 122 in 129 innings pitched. That's almost a strikeout per inning.
An Illinois kid, but he grew up a Cardinals fan. When he was 11, the Cardinals won the 2011 World Series, and that's when he became a die-hard Redbirds fan. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Trout brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-2.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Weaver back to work. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The catcher, number 33, Max Stassi.
Welcome back. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's Luis Guillorme.
Number 13, Luis Guillorme.
The pitch. Out to short. Mendoza collects. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
You know, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Bounced out to short. Mendoza handles. Throws to first. Fletcher retired.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like.
And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that's in there for strike one.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Now 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
First and second, no outs. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Gene Segura up next for the Mariners.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
0-2 now. Struck him out looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the catcher, Carson Swanson.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Crawford on third. Mendoza at second. Swanson on at first with 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Martinez tracks it down for the out. And the Mariners strand the bases loaded. Score remains deadlocked at 2. 2 outs. Runner on first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. This guy with light tower power. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He circles the bases, his 39th home run of the season. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 5-4.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
11-5, your final score. Just about ready to roll here. Today's starting pitcher, Luis Castillo. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark in front of their fans.
1-1.
On the ground, Mendoza collects it. Sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Hoping to lock up a home run title down the stretch. He leads the league right now. In there at the knees. Anderson, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Going to count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
1 and 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Anderson ready to work. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think the key.
Man at first. Max Stassi comes up to hit. Right side, hard hit. Goes to second for 1. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Man at second here with 2 away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Chopped left side. Guillorme picks it up to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Man at first with 1 gone. Max Stassi will hit next. Rengifo, the base runner at first with 1 out. Luis Castillo, a guy who debuted in 2017 with the Reds at 24 years old, multiple all-star appearances. The throw to second, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th. So no runs on 2 base hits. No errors, no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We are tied 2-2. So up next, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
1 out, runner at second. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. The pitch. Bounce to the left side. Whips it to first on the run. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The 0-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Crawford, the lead runner at second. Mendoza at first. 2 out of the inning. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Go ahead run on base. And next for LA, Orlando Martinez. The pitch. Swing and a slow roller. Mendoza handles the chance. On the run, sends it over to first. That ends the frame. Angels strand 1. Score remains 2-2.
Our
Seattle Mariners. 3 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming your way next.
2024 Seattle Mariners.
So almost ready to get underway. Showing the slab in today's game, George Kirby.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco Mendoza, the leading home run hitter in the American League. That takes low for ball 1.
Hey, stay hot up there, huh?
And a strike. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. This one in the air, right field. Luplow settles underneath it. Snags it for the second out.
Batting fourth.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next pitch downstairs, and now it's even 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Kicks and deals. There's a swing and a miss. Inside 3-2 the count.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that ball is gone. A 3-run shot. Home run number 40 on the year. And they lead it. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game.
Hey, let her rip.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike. It's a good one.
And that's outside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be. And we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So first and second with 2 outs. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Kicks and fires. Got him! Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there.
One down. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered here in this one.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. That's the ball. Right there.
Here comes a pitch. Ground ball right side. Sends it to Walsh. 2 out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat.
Here's David Fletcher. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Underhanded to second. Relay to first. Double play. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. To short, could be 2. Throws it away. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these guys work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Rodriguez.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Right guy, right place. Your turn. Drive him in right now.
In the air, left side. Back there. Out of here. Ball game. That's what the fans came to see, and they walk it off.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it, but a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you the opener of a big 4-game weekend set. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team at home runs and runs batted in, Brandon Lowe.
Yeah, Boogie's one of the pillars of this lineup, and when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza, leading the American League in homers, coming over to first, and he's saved. Another throw over, and he's back again.
Hey, keep swinging that hot bat, huh?
That's in for a strike.
Hey, get a good one here right
Step
now.
off, throw to first. Back in there standing. Moore over at first with one away. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. And now the 0-1. Good eye right there. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, keep swinging that hot bat, huh?
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Arozarena ranging back, still going back, and it's caught just in front of the wall.
That is good. The center fielder, number 5, Taylor.
Back here at Tropicana Field, and now Wander Franco.
The shortstop, Wander.
Gilbert back to work. Out to short. Mendoza gloves it. Over to first. Franco gone on the play.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Seth Brown.
Back now in Tampa Bay, on to the 3rd inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Mendoza, just 19 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Springs back to work. On the inside corner for a strike.
Let's go right here.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Get your pitch and drive it. Let's go, big dog. Your spot.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder. So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. And here it comes. First pitch swinging.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
1 down, base is empty. In the air on the infield. Lowe puts it away. 2 down.
Good hard fastball.
Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1. Mendoza tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI.
So 2 down. Here's Wander Franco. 1 for 2. Man at second. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. Tag, safe. It's 4-3.
Mission accomplished there.
And welcome back. We go to the 8th, and now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, you never like to cut it that close, but the hitting streak will live on at least another day.
A little bit of a tense moment, Singy. Looked like that might be the end of it.
I don't know. The way he's been going, his confidence must be sky high. So even if it takes until his last at bat, you get that sense that a hit's coming from this guy one way or another.
The 1-2, and there he goes. Swing and a miss. Throw safe. And stepping in for the Mariners, Carson Swanson. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
He's trying for third. Slow ground ball to the right side. A flip to the pitcher covering. 2 away. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground right side. Loud handles. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3. Manuel Margot up to the plate. Good contact guy. Good defender. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Mariners 3. 4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. An RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down. And the first offering is not close. That catches the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And a count 1-2. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. The next offering misses. Now 2-2. In the air out towards right center. Siri in position. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. The pitch. Right side. Wong over to pick it up. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. And now Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Down the line towards the corner. Arozarena moving under it. And makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, nobody on. Yandy Diaz now. And now the lefty. On the ground to the left. Mendoza picks it up. Sends it across to first. That ends the inning. Marco Mendoza digs in now. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. First offering misses badly for ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And the right-hander deals. Ripped to short, and it's through for a hit. Heading for the plate. He'll score. It's 4-3. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And here's a slow roller. Tosses across to first, and they get the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Second and third, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball to left.
You're scoring.
Rosarena moving under it. Brings it in for the third out. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mariners 4 and the Rays 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Randy Rosarena. Swing and a bouncer. Mendoza collects it. Not in time. He legs it out.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very different. 2 outs. Runner on first. Next to hit, Randy Rosarena. 1 for 2. Out to short. Mendoza gloves it. That's the third out. Inning over. Run a pair of hits. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marco Mendoza. 1 for 3. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. 1 left. Man at second with 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
2 on, 1 out, and that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Carson Swanson up next for the Mariners.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first. And
a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
The 2-2 on the way. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And
the final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left.
hello and welcome. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Shane McClanahan. Singy, he's managed to rack up a lot of innings on the mound this season.
And Boog, this guy's getting close to 200 innings on the year. You know, there's some milestones that pitchers go after. One of them 20 wins. But another one that we don't talk about a whole lot is that 200 inning threshold To be able to surpass that says that, hey, they prepared themselves for the season. They were able to stay healthy, and they were able to pitch effectively enough to stay in ball games long enough to reach that number. Pretty impressive on what he's done, and it's not over yet.
Marco Mendoza stands in now and watches strike one. That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Keep it rolling.
And the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two down, nobody on.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two outs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Hit hard, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 44.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Checks over to first, back safely. Mendoza off of first with two away.
He's going.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Two on with one out. Lau at the plate. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and that's two.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job, 4-6-3 inning.
And now it's Jose Siri looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. Righty delivers. This one chopped up the middle. Turns to second for one. Over to first, safe. One out, runner at second. And the batter now, Marco Mendoza. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a...
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 41st home run of the season. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So 2 on with 2 away. Isaac Paredes now, and he's already singled in this game. Right-hander kicks, deals on the ground out to short. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So the Rays strand a pair, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Digging in, Marco Mendoza. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Hey, let it rip one time.
That's hard hit on the line. Bangs off the wall. Throw comes into second. And he's out.
Yes, you're out.
Up next this year.
And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game. Patino back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
Wait for it to go on now.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
And the righty deals. There's a strike at the knees. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. And it goes just foul.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go.
The 1-2. Hard hit left side.
Come on, dig.
Franco on to first. That's it out. Bottom of the seventh, and here's the catcher, Christian Bethencourt. 2-2 now. Out to short. Mendoza handles the chance, gathers, and throws to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the. So two away with nobody on. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the move, and a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one.
Here's some real power at the plate. Marco Mendoza. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. And that one in the air center field. Low makes the grab, and there's two down. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. This one popped up. Franco under it. He's got it, and there's two away. Now it's Randy Arozarena. A strikeout and a walk. And the pitch. That one to first. And it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
The batter, number 6. Shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
That one fouled off. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go.
And he deals. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Throw safe. And that was close. Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Check on the runner. Mendoza dives back in safely. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fly ball to right. And that'll do it. No runs.
Hey,
We go to the ninth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. That clips a corner.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
The pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was a good hard
10-1, the final score.
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Michael Kopech. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball. He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
There's a strike.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The next pitch misses, and now 3 balls and a strike. Julio Rodriguez waiting for a turn at the plate. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Up the middle, Bond collects, tosses to first, and that will end the inning. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Luis Robert steps to the plate for the White Sox. Enters the day among the league leaders in batting average, but he'll need to get hot if he hopes to win the title. On the ground to short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Definitely a tough play, buddy.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
See you driving right back to the pitcher, huh now?
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That's inside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 2-2. On the ground to third, to second. India out to escape a. First and second, 1 out. Gio Urshela steps in.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Tapped softly on the ground. Mendoza zips it across. 2 down. 2 outs, runner at first. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Oh, baby. Get your pitch up there.
And that one a little bit high.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
And now 2-0.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch misses inside. 3-0. Julio Rodriguez up next. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Now he steps out as time is granted. Crawford off of first with 2 away. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
And stepping in is the speedy Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Bases full, 2 gone. And up next for Seattle, Carson Swanson. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Vaughn takes it himself. That's out number 3. And the Mariners strand the bases loaded. They trail it here 3-0. One down. Eloy Jimenez now at the plate. Infield shifted to the pull side.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Mendoza picks it up. On to first, and they take care of Jimenez for the out.
Now batting, center fielder
Derek Bond getting ready to hit.
The batter number 8, shortstop Derek Bond.
Here's the 2-2. Out to short. Mendoza over to pick it up. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
The 1-1. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike. Come on, big guy, get your pitch.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 3. And he walked him.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Mendoza on at second with 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That one gets down for a hit. The run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Marco Mendoza digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Here we go. Make something happen.
And a pitch. And now 1-2.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
The pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. Can't field it cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Victorious White Sox. 3 runs on 8 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
Just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Yonny Chirinos.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
At the belt and fires. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. His 42nd home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. With the low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Gio Urshela.
The third baseman.
Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about, getting jammed on fastballs inside park.
Over to Wong, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We played 2 full. It's the Mariners 1 and the White Sox nothing. Man at second here with 2 away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
That one ripped. Robert going back on it. Still going back. And out of here. Another homer. His 43rd home run of the season. It's 3-0.
A good hit hitter gets pitch recognition early, he saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it.
Up next,
so digging in, number 27, 0 for 1 so far. Benintendi on at first, nobody out. On the ground to short, could be 2. Over to Wong. A sensational double play.
The batter, the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
Marco Mendoza, the next to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering way off the plate.
Hey, let's go, big fella. Lead you right
The pitch.
here.
Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. Benintendi to the plate, 1 for 2.
Hey, we got one here.
Bounce to the left side. Mendoza gloves it. Now the throw to first on the run. And Benintendi is out. So up next, Marco Mendoza. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3. Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Kicks and fires.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
1-1 now. And that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. And they're up by 4. Here's Taylor Trammell. Crawford over at second. Mendoza over at first with 1 away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
Strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
And a pitch upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No runs, no hits.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shop. And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Guaranteed Rate Field. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend. 1 down. Marco Mendoza will hit next. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And there's a ball. Line drive, base hit down the line. Digging it out of the corner. The throw in there safely.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. The pitch. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. Kyle Stowers getting ready to hit. The lefty, the 1-0. That one drifts inside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Next pitch inside, and it's 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but ultimately this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Wong at third. Mendoza on second. Stowers on at first with 2 down. Squares and gets it down the left side. Third out. So they load the. And now it's Luis Robert. 4th in the American League in batting average this year. 0-2 now. On the ground right side. Wong on the run, throw to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Doubled in his first AB.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
That misses, and that's ball 1. And that's down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And now the lefty.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
.3-0 down. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. First and second, 2 down. That's ripped into the outfield. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back here on the south side, bottom of the second. Andrew Vaughn now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Base is empty with 2 away. Eloy Jimenez now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. On the ground to the left. Mendoza handles the chance. Gets it to first. And they take care of Jimenez for the out. What a. And now the big-time power threat, Marco Mendoza. A switch hitter batting right. This one in the air center field. Robert moves under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 1 away. Bottom of the 4th, Luis Robert now. Ray back to work. Hit weakly on the ground. Mendoza picks it up. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's going to be Derek Bond. Out to short. Mendoza collects. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the White Sox. Still down by a count of 4-2. Top of the 6th inning. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches. Just 19 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over .350 in his last 10. Kicks and deals. Now one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
Oh, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
Next offering is fouled back. And now a full count.
Okay.
Towards first. He handles it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now the center fielder, Luis Robert.
All right, here we go now.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Wong. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in.
Marco Mendoza digs in now. This guy with light tower power. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Hey, big one, easy. Here we go.
The other way, pulls it down, and they're 2 away.
I understand with the bases loaded, start licking your chops thinking you can hit a 4-bagger, but really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
2 outs, bases full. Gene Segura at the plate here.
Hey, easy right here. Let's go, kid.
1-2 now. Ground ball up the middle.
On the bag,
In plenty of time to first. Segura out in the play.
Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W.
We're here in Seattle. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Seattle Mariners. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. And today's starter, Luke Weaver.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Fires over to first. Got him.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. The American League leader in RBIs this year. Step off throw to first. And he's back in easily.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Base knock center field.
Find the ball.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you...
Runner takes off. That's a base hit. Run scores. Mendoza coming home. Mountcastle with a relay throw in there. He scores. It's 2-2.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza.
Marco Mendoza.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One down.
The center fielder, number 44.
One out, base is empty. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hayes hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit.
So digging in, Marco Mendoza. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That misses. Ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Tap back to the mound, and it hits the base.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And you can feel this crowd. Wait.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. McCann fires. Safe. Stolen base. So 2 down. Carson Swanson now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. So first and second with 1 man gone, and now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza.
All right, looking for your pitch here. That's it right now.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
And it's 1-1.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Strike 2.
Right guy, right spot. Come on now, kid.
The 1-2. Swing. Going to miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Oh, see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout. Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits, and now all of a sudden it's a challenge within a challenge to get 2 more wins to get to 10. But there's...
On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Seattle Mariners. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
2024 Seattle.
Just about set to go now. On the hill for the Mariners, Luis Castillo. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Out towards left center. Mullins settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. Left for Seattle. Here's Adam Frazier. The 2-2. Ground ball left side. Slings it across, and that's the 3rd out. Orioles held in check there, but they lead it 1-0. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And here it comes. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, he makes a great decision to go ahead and dive to stop that ball. Nice little flip to the pitcher covering. Those are those PFPs, pitchers fielding plays.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carson Swanson. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Oh, big guy. You drive it right here.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Whips it to Mountcastle. That's the 3rd out. Mariners leave 1, and it remains 1-0. One down. Now at the plate, Marco Mendoza. 1 for 2.
All right, one time here.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Yeah, great job right there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The pitch. Runner on the go. Hard hit, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Carson Swanson. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think
he hauls it in, 2 away. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one the other way. Whips it to Mountcastle. Inning over. Mariners leave a couple. They still trail 1-0. One down. And the batter now, Marco Mendoza. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Irvin back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Gets him to chase after that one. Now before the 1-1, time is called. That one hammered center field. Mullins moving back for it. Back some more. No! He blasts one out to center. His 44th home run of the season. It's 5-2.
Got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and 9 wins in a row. It's such a good feeling right now with this club that no one wants to be the guy that causes the team to lose. In fact, they're looking at ways. Each guy, every day he comes to the ballpark, how can I help us win today? And this is a great feeling. It's like...
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
2024 Seattle Mariners.
So 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
To the right side. Crawford throws to first in time. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
First offering, and it just misses. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Carson Swanson, the next to hit. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Man at second. Hit softly on the ground to third. Tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they pick up a run as we go to the top of the 4th. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle. Out to short, Mendoza handles. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Back in Seattle, bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Marco Mendoza. This kid is so special. He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. Hall back to work. Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
The pitch. And that one is inside.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. There's a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
And he deals. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Mountcastle makes the catch. And there's one down. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off.
The catcher, Carson.
Gunnar Henderson. Getting ready to hit. Out to short. And it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willing.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And there's a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And the pitch. Swung on, belted. Mullins moving back for it. Out of here. This place is absolutely loving it, and they inch closer. It's 4-3.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered in this game.
Shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Hey, come on now, big dog.
Aiken back to work. And ball one.
1-0.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
2 down, nobody on. And a ball evens the count. And now it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That's towards center. Mullins settles under it. And that is the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ramon Urias.
Hey, we got no work.
The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. The throw to second is offline.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
The 1-2. Popped in the air, left side, and the infield fly rule call.
Got it, I got it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
So they break into another level with this win streak at 10 now. I think the key is to maintain the digits and then
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. Starting on the mound in this one, Logan Gilbert. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
A very forgettable start his last time out. Was only able to work a couple of innings. We're looking for him to put it all together today. Command, tempo, and just really a confident presence out there on the mound.
Man at first. Here's a speed threat. Julio Rodriguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner takes off. Out there to center. Hernandez under this one. And he makes the catch. And that is the third out. Jordan Diaz up next for the A's. He was 2 for 4 in Wednesday's game.
Come on now, here we go, guys.
Slowly on the ground to short. Mendoza. Feed to second, that's one. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Well, an aggressive slide right there in second base, but that's a legal slide. I like that because you're trying to do whatever you can to break up.
Frederick Nakajima up next for the A's. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Here's a tapper towards short. Mendoza picks it up, whips it to first on the run. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the DH, Ramon Laureano. Gilbert back to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. He's got it, and there's one down. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Mendoza in his 2nd season, just 19 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch is outside.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? There you go.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So the Oakland lineup turns over. Now it's Chase Peterson. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to Moore. And now 2 gone.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. On the ground to short, Mendoza over to pick it up. To first, and that is that. A's go quickly. And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. The wide to kick the pitch. Just missed.
Nice take. Got a boy.
And downstairs.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Next pitch is popped up. Hernandez drifts towards it, makes the grab, and a couple of quick outs. Base is empty, 1 away. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Connor Capel. 1 for 3. Out to short. Whips it to Moore. 2 gone now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jordan Diaz.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a little roller right side. And he takes it himself for the out. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. Oakland victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Just about to get underway. And our starting pitcher here today, Robbie Ray. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Bounce to the left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
To first, might be two. To second, pulls him off the bag.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Roll to short, could be two. Quickly to second for one, and that's two. Here's Ramon Laureano. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to Moore. And Laureano is retired.
Now batting, catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. And that one hammered. That's back. Gone. His 46th of the year, and we're all square. It's 3-3. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Marco Mendoza. He's already homered here in this one. And the right-hander back to work. This one high in the air to left center. Nakajima on the move to the gap. Drops into the glove. And there are two down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for.
One out, base is empty. Marco Mendoza digs in now. He's already homered in this game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
That one misses. Ball one. That's out to center field. Robles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Two outs, runner at first. Laureano comes up to hit. Right-hander kicks, deals. Out to short. Whips it to Moore. And Laureano is retired. Jordan Diaz up next for the A's. 1 for 3. On the ground, right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long from T-Mobile Park in Seattle.
For the victorious Seattle Mariners, 5 runs.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Get your pitch. Stay hot.
We had a Texas logo next to that name.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there, and I'm telling you.
So 2 down. Now here's the switch-hitting power threat, Marco Mendoza. In the air to left center, Burleson. Sizing this one up. He's got it. That is the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And a foul ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that one wrapped foul. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And the righty deals.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Next offering is foul back. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Next one misses. Full count now.
Here we go.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In the air, left field. And that is that. Man at first, Dermis Garcia. Up next for the A's.
Hey, let's drink two, huh?
Rolled slowly to first. Feeds to second. Out there. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Back at T-Mobile Park, new inning getting started, and here is Ramon Laureano. And the 0-1. Bounced out to short. And Laureano is retired.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for.
Back here at the ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, Marco Mendoza. Cusick back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Kicks and deals. puts it in the air out towards left center. Burleson turns to the right on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
Well, the goal when you go on the road is to at least
Baseball from the Lone Star State, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right. Just about set to go. And towing the mound for Houston in this one, Framber Valdez. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Marco Mendoza at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is downstairs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Taylor Trammell. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for Seattle. Now here come the Astros. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusive. Back here in Houston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the rookie DH, Quincy Hamilton. On the ground to the left. Mendoza handles the chance. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Jacob Melton.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Jacob Melton. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. 0-2 now. On the ground. Throws to first. Now 2 away. So up next, Marco Mendoza. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. That one off the mark, 1-0. Snap throw to first. Segura dives back in. Kicks and fires. In the air, left field. Melton on a dead sprint, racing back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around.
No outs. Runner at first. And now it's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. Woodson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Mendoza over to second, to White. That's 2.
Up next to the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
No outs. Runner at first. Jacob Melton will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Righty delivers. Line drive. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job.
And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Marco Mendoza. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Just off the outside edge.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Booth. The last one wasn't even close.
Now here is Taylor Trammell.
Went down looking on.
Over to first, and he's saved. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Carson Swanson up next for the Mariners. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Melton hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Go-ahead run on base. And up next for Seattle, Taylor Motter. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Line drive. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Mariners leave 1. Still no score.
Seventh inning stretch.
At the plate, Marco Mendoza. One of their last chances to break up the no-no.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
All right, come on now, one time. One piece.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Robert Valdez had a great 2022. An all-star, and of course as well, his Astros won the World Series. And now the count is even.
Yeah, Boog, in an ERA of under 3, pitched over 200 innings, and looks like they were easy innings for him, and finished 5th in the American League Cy Young Award voting.
Caught him looking for the K.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 4.
Welcome to Houston, Texas and Minute Maid Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Houston Astros. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, this ballpark's still among the game's best. When the roof is open, it feels like an outdoor ballpark, and then you have the shade and the cool when the roof is closed.
Yeah, and former.
All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill in this one, Luis Garcia.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
That one is absolutely belted.
Go on.
And it one-hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Rodriguez.
Hey, you got it. No one bet. Let's go.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one carrying. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Mendoza hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
Out towards left center. Melton settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one down.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Alex Bregman. Out to short. Whips it to Moore. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose
Altuve up to hit here. Grounded out his first time up. Out to short. Mendoza gloves it. And they get Altuve for the out.
The right fielder, number 30.
You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, Boog. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Marco Mendoza. First offering misses the mark.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Whips it to first, and a quick out number 1.
Rodriguez.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Up the middle, the underhand flip. Segura to second and 2. What a play.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Next to hit, Eric Haas. He's already homered here in this one.
Batting, catcher, Eric Haas.
On the ground to short. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, you're already down in the game.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Marco Mendoza, 1 for 3. That one's in there, 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pitch. And now it's even up.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
In the air, out towards left center. Melton makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Just could not get in sync and even guess right.
This one ends the final 9-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
9 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Mariners, 2 runs on 8 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. So, almost ready to get underway and towing the slab in this one, Jose Urquidy. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one hit to first, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Way to square that thing up, man.
He's been swinging it really well lately. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Center field. McCormick has it sized up. He makes the grab. 2 down. Carson Swanson now at the plate. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Move to first. Mendoza back on a dive.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Start it up.
Here comes the 0-1. There goes the runner. And a ground ball to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
In the air, center field. Pena has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mariners 1 and the Astros nothing. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches. Just 19 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Next pitch misses outside. And the count 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a. Now the left fielder, Jacob Melton. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Mendoza. Good feed. That's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good slider inside right there. Batter.
So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Marco Mendoza. This guy with light tower power. And takes low for ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-1. Chop to the right side. He steps on the bag, and the Mariners set down 1. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. Next pitch is popped up. Mendoza under it. And there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there.
And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And first offering is fouled off. And he takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Moore at second. Crawford at first. 2 out of the inning. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Man at second here with 2 away. And next to hit for Houston, Jacob Melton. 1 for 3. Right-handed reliever. And here's a slow roller. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, 1 to watch.
just about set to go. And on the mound for Oakland in this one, Paul Blackburn. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Here's a big power threat. Marco Mendoza. Hoping to lock up a home run title down the stretch. He leads the league right now.
Let's fly. Let's go right here.
Ripped to short. Over to first. And the inning is over. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Throw, and it gets away.
Well, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that, and it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Ground ball right side. Garcia goes to second. Safe there.
No, he's safe.
Up next for Seattle,
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. A switch hitter batting right.
Let's go now. One time.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Now, boy, lay out that one. Great take.
And now the lefty. That's down and in.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a 2-1 on the way. And misses inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, like you can.
Hard on the ground to first. That's a fair ball down the right field line. Throw into third. Pulls into third safely as a run scores.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
He's going.
Runner on the go. In the air out to center. Robles moving under this one. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Right here. Come on now.
2 outs. And there he goes. Swing and a pop-up. Diaz under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 2 outs, nobody on. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. Mendoza, in his second season, just 19 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Laureano makes the catch, and that'll do. Here's Ramon Laureano. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to Moore. Inning over. This one pretty well back here in the East Bay. Now here is Marco Mendoza. The right-hander back to work. This to center field. Robles sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Number 37, the next to hit.
2 down now.
And here it comes. Bounce to the right. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road.
These guys know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game.
Hello and welcome to Oakland. We're at Ring Central Coliseum. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Seattle Mariners going up against the Oakland Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch. 1 down. And up next for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. First pitch, not close.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And there's the strike. Out towards right center field. Capel settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 44.
Base is empty, 1 away. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
0-1.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And the 0-2. That smash towards center. Makes the grab for the second out. Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in for Oakland, Jordan Diaz. And he's already singled in this game. On the ground, could be 2. And that one handled. 1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
No, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the big-time power threat, Marco Mendoza. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Mendoza measures 6 feet 4 inches, just 19 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
The wind and the pitch. And now 2-2. Righty to the plate. Well struck right field. And he brings it into the warning track. 3 up, 3 down that time. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the A's 3 and the Mariners. Now it's Chase Peterson. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, got the out.
Now batting.
2 outs, bases loaded. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marco Mendoza.
Setting up something right here.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two now. Goes down looking. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 2-2. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Alec Burleson up next for the A's. 1 for 3. Grounder might be 2. Mendoza tossed to second, and that's 2. So 1 hit is all they get through 8 full. It's the A's 3 and the Mariners 1.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
First for the victorious Athletics, 3 runs.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An AL West matchup on 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Marco Mendoza, having a huge season. Comes into the day leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Luis Severino, when healthy, he is one of the top pitchers in the American League. When he's going good, he's getting ahead in the count. I love that his mechanics are...
Checks over to first, back safely. Severino kicks, deals. Fought off foul. Moore leads off first with 1 away. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And the next pitch is way outside. And there's ball 4.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Severino in the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Colton Wong up to hit. Now a fly ball to right center. Capel gets under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the... And now for Seattle, Marco Mendoza. He reached on a walk his first time. They say you win.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Garcia over to second, return throw to first, got him, double play. Laureano comes up to hit. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Line drive. Makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Marco Mendoza. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Moore, the lead runner at second. Crawford on at first with 2 down. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 2 outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is down low. Taylor Trammell would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. So all filled up. Severino, the right-hander, gives up the 2-out walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, bases full. Here's Taylor Trammell. Line drive, could be extra bases. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. The relay to the plate, not in time. He's safe at the plate. 3-0.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair.
Darryl Hernandez digs in now. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Bounce to the left side. Throw to first is in time, and that's an out.
Now, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now Marco Mendoza. First pitch, and he just misses.
No strike.
Swings and misses.
1-1.
And 1-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Hey, be patient. Stay back. Get your pitch. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way.
So digging in, Marco Mendoza. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. And that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He made him pay for that one. His 47th home run of the season. It's 8-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1, no strikes. Steckenrider in his 7th season, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. First and second, 2 down. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. They get the force. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Seattle.
Welcome to Ring Central Coliseum in Oakland, home of the A's. The show. Marco Mendoza up next for the Mariners, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And first offering is fouled off. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And it's fouled away.
Come on, big guy, one time. There you go.
And there's a ball. No score, just getting started, top of the first. That's hard hit on the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Mariners go down quietly there. And now the Athletics offense. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Denzel Clark.
The right fielder. Denzel.
The pitch. Out to short. Mendoza collects. Sends it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as it.
Now it's Chase Peterson. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. On the ground, Mendoza handles. Zips it to first. Oakland goes quietly. Nothing to. 2 outs, runner at first. And here is Darryl Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. The 1-1. This to third. Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it, and they get the out. 1 left for Oakland, and we're still. Go ahead run on base. And now Marco Mendoza. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more.
Alec Burleson up next for the A's. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the ground to the left. Whips it to Moore. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, number 37. Grounded out his first time. Out to short, Mendoza picks it up in plenty of time to first. Now 2 out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity.
So up next, Marco Mendoza. First offering misses the mark. Mendoza in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Into center. Burleson settles under it and makes the grab. And there's 1 away. Bottom of the 6th inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Darryl Hernandez. Out to short. Whips it to Moore. And that is a big first out. Welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marco Mendoza. That pitch in for a strike, and that's strike one.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
On to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together.
And who better to talk about being the MVP than the former AL MVP, Ken Griffey Jr. First off, Ken, how do you feel about this year's MVP pick? What kind of player does it take to win this award?
Well, you know, being named, even if you don't win it, being named in the MVP race is an accomplishment in itself, meaning you had a very good year. Me winning it in '97, you know, it was nerve-wracking because you don't know the voting, how it's going to go. But once you hear your name saying that you won it, it's a relief and you can enjoy it. I had other teammates around me who were there to celebrate it with me. So this year's MVP, you know, he's got some things to buy for the guys.
What was the biggest difference for you heading into the next season?
The biggest difference of me heading into the next year was, you know, the expectations of you got to do it again. So going out there, I pretty much had the same numbers back-to-back years. I didn't win it the second year, but, you know, every year you go out there, you do your job, you go out there and
an early winter check-in. This representative wants his client well informed on important matters. New to the majors, this player is offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.